Good afternoon. How's it going? I try to wake up on time. I really did. Doesn't help that I didn't get to sleep until 5 a.m. My sleep schedule is slowly rotating all the way around. I don't like it. But what can you do? What can you do?
Greetings.
What I have enjoyed.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
To what do I owe this visit?
Oh, interesting. R4 they said, hard they said. You got it in one. Well, considering that's the first one you've gotten right in like a week, you know, I suppose it's better than nothing.
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
Graphic designers are out. Official account? But how can I be sure? It doesn't even have the tick.
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
I fancy doing the band whirly today. Not particularly, I only just started.
I need to confirm the reports from my agents.
At least let me get settled first.
One of the cult's leaders is in the
I've only been awake for half an hour.
An industrial world within the dominion of the Von Phalantius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
Still half asleep at the moment.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
I don't know how I feel about that, guys. The dialogue options being like, hey, get the alien off my ship. Hey, get the heretic off my ship.
The Omnissiah knows all.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? The Exalted One himself must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen. Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings. Oh.
Sure. Okay, you don't have anything either, so I guess we have to exhaust some dialogue options with Eurolip.
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war.
Azurian.
We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderok in its celestial harbor. It happened many turns ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw
Bloody hell, she doesn't half go on a bit, does she?
Of an echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
Infinity Circuit.
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey?
Yes.
Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
Oh. That's a shame.
Kruderok cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly. Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Krudarok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long, like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Krudarok would still be alive even now?
How to craft
Is idle
worlds work.
curiosity a defining feature of the monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion?
Fuck you.
I'm afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace.
I just realized that Cylon Thresh? It's a goddamn toaster.
Branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithan. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Asuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
Alright, tell me about
Why ask
Slanesh.
this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else?
Okay,
Do
now.
not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
Sure. Enemies of the Imperium and all that.
We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength.
Alright.
As you wish, Elontark. What do you wish to talk about?
Bloody hell.
The children of Asurion sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Krudarok. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistenza Viat's aide. And then you appeared. I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurion? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle. It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft,
It lacks life?
I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Assyriani,
There's like 100,000 people on this ship.
craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy. The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Kin and
I
homeworld.
refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work.
Am I still unworthy? Probably. Yep. What do you think's happening on
The
Janus?
Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is strong.
Oh, I see what you mean.
This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Krudarok and the remaining survivors.
Why did you agree to join me?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
No. Don't wanna press that one.
Ilantak.
Okay. I don't want anyone to leave, really. Check my quests. Okay. Yavagama. Talk to the Master of Seals on Durangus. Okay, that's an Eldari thing. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty in any colony. Okay. And then these are the caches. Right, so I guess we have to go somewhere. What was the project window again? Wait, why did those guys get removed? Oh, hello. What is the... Is it Y? It is Y. So that's executing. Okay. This is the magnetic storm thing. Unending war. Save the Eldari survivors. So, oh, there isn't question marks on all of them. Is this Eldari survivors as well? Yeah, is this as well? No, that's the Kiavagama case. That's Durangus. That's Eldari survivors up there. I want to try and get to like these three. I also need to get over there. I wonder if it'll be easier to get over there from here. So maybe I have to go up here first. Still rush for also frightening sounds and visions that descend upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads. Negated dynamic shadows phenomena. Most prominent in the far corner of the officer's deck where Yana yet made her home. Okay. So that didn't really do anything. Got it. Distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. System contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Durangus. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. Cacophony of requests for help, groans and shouts. It's your name that they are shouting? Oh, that's weird. It's also gutted. Give me all of this space dust. Plasteel 4. This game loves giving me plasteel. Oh, we actually have to go on there. Okay. Oh.
You replaced your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal. Stop looking at my gear with such avarice, monkey.
I have no intention of taking it, only of studying the unnatural perversions to which you have subjected the gift of technology.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I mean, he might. Okay, we can stick... we probably could stick Cassia just right there and just like take out a big bunch of these guys. Put Yola there. Put me there. Put Jai the other side there. Pascal can go over here and take these guys out. Just put him in the way. We're all gonna go into these little alcoves. Oh yeah.
If I may. I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay, who are these guys? This guy, this guy, and this guy. I think... Oh, I thought that guy might be stunned, but I guess not. Below frost.
Death to non-believers!
Wait, why would you cleave there?
You will die screaming!
These guys must be stunned, right? It's you, it's you, it's you. Okay, you can die. Yeah, we'll kill you.
This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
See, weirdly, she doesn't get 2 shots this time.
If I must, I hear you moving. No more.
19 damage with a Death Whisper? That's unheard of. Where are you going?
No! These ruby flashes are
Ugh.
choking me!
Ah.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Pascal. Yeah, I guess she must be.
Running by miracle.
Oh. Just in case it didn't kill, we can prone him. This is a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the damage from an opportunity. And it's a nice parry. The fact that she can parry with her ranged weapon, pretty cool.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
High momentum.
One step closer.
Yo.
What a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
Alright, it's time for Cassia to get her revenge on this spitter.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the...
Oh, we can probably just end this fight right here.
Reshaped.
Let's see if I can...
Me?
Dead. Dead. Can she get this last guy?
Isn't
Oh,
this a
yeah.
job for another foe painted black?
Oh, it's just too easy. How did they make this character so OP? She's too good.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What's happening tomorrow? Getting things ready for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Wednesday the 14th. Is there anything happening on Wednesday the 14th? Oh, that thing. What could you possibly need to get ready for that?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Alright.
Machine God grants me insight.
Did we succeed? I guess so. Oh my god, they're still alive. And they're about to die.
Time to strike back.
Oh my god, is that a navigator? I'd recognize that lidless stare anywhere. In Green's leadership, there's no need for introductions. I know the heirs of Von Valencia's land by sight. I'm Han of House Cassini, navigator of this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assume command after the incident. Indeed, Navigator on an extended and unpleasant meeting considering the circumstances. I have not had the honour of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honourable Regent? Cassia Orselio. Cordiality will not disguise the ice blue coldness of your word, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired about his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini. Now let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, like what the fuck happened? What happened to the ship and crew, Han? The ship is assigned to the port of Durangas some time ago. The captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, your ladyship. We have even shown a picture of your face. A disaster struck during warp jump. I would never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain, the senior officers, but the effects spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress. Would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of the danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members when you arrived. Chaos Bomb package was meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad. Oh, what a bastard. Your reaction suggested that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I am not tainted by chaos. Thinking upon your ladyship, I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of warp by means of an emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all of this to happen to your ship, not ours. Are you not affected? It depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Navigators... Are all navigators mutants? Is it the thing where all navigators are mutants, but not all mutants are navigators? I cannot be certain I have avoided it completely. There's been no visible indications yet. All signs point to Han telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He's extremely tired. Maybe we should get him out of here. Alright, where's the artifact? I have placed it under a protective sarcophagus more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one cannot be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather I had no assurance that it could not. Would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across light hours of neighboring space. Once we're off this ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. We could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. That's me. I will take the sarcophagus that holds the artifact and deliver it to those who destroy it safely. There are mutants that have a third eye, but not all mutants are navigators, because navigators are a very specific kind of mutant. Ah, I see. Okay. are you saying? Does the rogue trader have so low an opinion of Navis Noblite blood? The corruption of the Immaterium could so easily break our will and maim our soul. The Emperor would have never entrusted us with our sacred duty. I've been gazing into the eyes of the war for as long as I can remember, yet I've never been so close to it. Taking all my strength to keep it at bay, but how much longer can I hold on? I don't want to go mad and become like the others. About me and the crew, will you take off with us? Sure, I'll get some iconoclast points. Get ourselves another navigator, but obviously not one that will be part of the party or anything. Okay, is that it? Yeah, looks like that's it.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Nice little simple mission there, which could potentially lead to extra missions. Wait, I've got 17 points now. Where did I get 17 points from? Oh my god, something more about Yurliet. Why are you checking how many points I've got? You know I've got 0. I've never had points. I'm also not bottom somehow.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Sure.
Zurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey's stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morak. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Were you truly so offended by it?
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
So understand this incident wasn't pleasant for you. It doesn't mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws.
Bloody hell.
Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
Everyone in 40k is a racist, I'm realizing now. Imagine if a gorilla tried to flirt with you. No. No, I don't want to imagine that, thanks.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude. Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me.
Yeah, I get it.
Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
Don't we struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions?
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
People's interest in you was not intended as an insult.
Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive.
Yeah, that's fine.
The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind.
Then don't think about it.
Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantark. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
What do you see that I do not?
What do I see?
What do your elf eyes
Your
see?
words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer...
You heard me say that the other day as well. I say it quite often for some reason. Why do you think it's something specific to me thinking that you weren't listening? Do you think I say it for your benefit? Phlogiston? The hell is Phlogiston. What the hell is this? Okay. Units at odd times. Promethium. Oh wait, I need promethium. I think. Let me have a look. Promethium. Yes, I need 5 promethium. Alright, set up an extract. It's not odd times, sometimes quietly in the shadows. Oh yeah. Like the Rasmus. Which I don't think... Is that a reference that you're going to understand? Do you remember that band, the Rasmus? Who had that song in the shadows? Yeah, watching, waiting in the shadows. Oh, oh. Yeah, that song. That's exactly what I was referencing. I'm glad you got it. I make that reference sometimes and people don't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. Yamo, hello. Damn, imagine how rich you would be if you'd won that. Crazy. Scam? Not a scam. Hello, Cookie. Great song. It's not a great song, but that's what's great about it. Oh, shit. He's actually gone and done it. It's just that easy. Wow, you didn't even use the voice, the sound clip for it. Hang on, Cookie, I got one for you. Where is it? Where's the sound clip? Here's somewhere. Here it is, I'll play it for you.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy. Just for situations like that. I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since our first day on board, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you allow, I have prepared a detailed report. Deliver the report. As this occurred immediately after a departure from Euro 5, the Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Materium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I've also been told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Unless I have no details, if you like, you can ask me, Master Wasarian, about it. Things are even worse with Jay Hidari. I intercepted a Voxcast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Kasha if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk her on equal footing and improve the situation for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia. I mean, Lady Cassia will be sided with above all others. Have you not seen her in combat, Voxmaster Vigdis? I was under the impression gambling had worse odds. No, slots has worse odds. The gambling odds are 10%. The slots odds are like 2.5. However, the reason the slots odds are so much worse is because gambling only doubles your points. Slots times 10. The slots payout is the slots payout is times 10 rather than times 2. Why the odds are so much worse.
Falco sends his regards.
Falco sends his regards. The Voxmaster has already traded to speak to Cassia. Okay. Well, let's do that now, actually. Let's do that now. Let's ask him about it. What happened with Cassia?
And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you.
So how are you doing, Cookie? I feel like I don't get to see you nearly enough. What's going on with you? What's happening? How's things?
The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out. So I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it. Lord Captain.
I am here, but at what cost?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I didn't get to sleep until 5 AM. Well, like 5:15. And I woke up at 12:37. Yeah. Yeah. I've been good for the most part. Just been exhausted lately. Oh, haven't we all? Haven't we all?
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants? Then lead the way, and I will on.
Life is exhausting. What What is it you want to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall me ever having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. You have been willfully changing entries in the ship's logbook and forbidding officers from reporting it to Abelard. I beg to differ. I read numerous books on Astra and Ataris and can swear on House Orcelio's honor that your officers are entering data in complete contravention of regulation, false terms, random distances between lines, spelling mistakes in even the simplest of words. I've spent the last few cycles correcting the latest log entries, and I thought it would please Master Abelard as he is fond of order. Yet the Seneschal did not appreciate my efforts and for some reason called them an outrage, even though mere days before he had been swallowing me in warm yellow words. I noticed all of your people do this when they're expressing sympathy. I merely wanted to repay the Seneschal with the same courtesy. Perhaps he finds my friendliness off-putting. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. I think I remember a kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers, with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting colour and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day, or ever again. During a warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colours. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes, right there on our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but I did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw? The officers are reluctant to be quartered maybe next to your chambers because the constant emotional outburst it causes them. Some even maim themselves and others. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing shackles? Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you used them for? Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification. And shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously. I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. Okay, you sharing thoughts with me? Nope, I'm not going with the first option. Might go with the second option. I'm not going to go for the third option. Maybe 4. Maybe not 5. 2 or 4 probably. Let's go for 2. That would be wonderful. My education on Euro 5 was cut short, but I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well, since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would be only fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Do not mistake me, I am not going to accuse you of anything, it's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you are always so busy. Sure, what would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Pysius Demobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the lowborn rabble become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house. All the sovereign must do refrain from breaching long-standing traditions, adjust unwarranted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river. No one will ever take your power from you. But your subjects can be bought at a pittance, slower attacks, throw them in festival, feed the needy. It's always been my opinion that subjects expect two things from their sovereign: to abuse power and to bless their babies. Succeed at both and boring essays become unnecessary. Oh, I'll tell you one thing that I did do yesterday. I've added to my list of 3 movies that I've watched in the last 10 years. To go along with Bullet Train and whatever movies I watched. I actually watched Deadpool and Wolverine last night. What did I think? No, but it was good enough. I couldn't tell it wasn't until I saw someone's head poking out the bottom of the screen for a couple of seconds. What did I think? I think, personally, it's the best of the 3, and I really liked it. It's my favourite of the 3, for sure. And I really liked it. I would say that, because I can technically say this now, I would say that it's definitely in my top 5 MCU movies. It might even be top 3. I thought it was really, really good. That fight scene in the car might be one of my favorite fight scenes. It's so good. No spoilers, please. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Don't worry. That scene is in like 3 of the trailers, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. You know how I am with spoilers. You know, it's still in theaters, so it's fine. And I'll give it a bit of time for people to watch it on when it comes out on streaming or whatever. But yeah, I thought it was really good. I don't even remember the second. Oh wait, no, I do remember the second. Yeah, the second one was alright. I thought the second one was better than the first one. Like overall. I thought that I think I'm with you though. Okay now. Yeah, I think I agree. The first one's probably a bit funnier, but yeah, overall I agree that it's it's the best one. Like I said, probably it's definitely top 5, and it's probably even top 3 MCU movies for me. Hello, Ace. That is even your real name. Which MCU movie is top 3? Deadpool and Wolverine. It's not my real name? What? I've been trying to put this off for as long as possible. Nem has been trying to get me to play Minecraft for months. And I said, well, Ace loves Minecraft, and we've talked about playing it before, but you know, you have to pay for a server or whatever. And I said, if Ace joins the server and plays, then I will probably play. But I've been trying to put it off for as long as possible because I don't actually want to play Minecraft. Not with these guys, anyway. Yeah, now I can't put it off anymore, I guess. Now we're these guys. Yeah, because there's 3 groups of people, okay? There's you guys, these guys, and Ace. Right? There's three different groups of people. You went from these guys to those guys. But there's still these guys. No, Ace is not in my Discord. And purposely didn't join the quiz the other day so that she didn't have to rejoin the Discord. Oh, I don't like your Discord. Your Discord sucks. Mood? Shut up, Nem. Shut up. That's not what I said. I know that's not what you said. I'm making a joke for dramatic effect. Alright? All jokes are supposed to be funny. You're being dramatic, or what do you mean? I'm not being that dramatic. Or you're being truthful and actually mean it? No, that doesn't sound like me. I heard you lighting the ciggy for dramatic. I mean, it wasn't for dramatic effect, but yeah, that happens quite often. Did you know when I first started streaming, I was worried that people watching would look down on me for being a smoker. It's one of the reasons why I don't use a webcam for my streams, is because I know that some people are like deathly against smoking. They hate it. They hate seeing people do it. They hate all of that shit. It's the reason why I don't like using the C word on stream and in chat and stuff like that, because I don't want to alienate people, you know. So when I first started streaming, I would mute myself whenever I was lighting a cigarette. But then I realized I do it so often that I would have to mute myself so often that it's just not worth it. So I just said fuck it and started not caring about muting myself for that stuff. Vape, you could get your nicotine hit easily from vape. I don't like vaping. I tried it. I tried it for like a month and I didn't like it. Purely because, yes, I was getting the nicotine hit or whatever, but it wasn't harsh enough, you know? Vaping, it was too soft. It didn't feel like I was burning the inside of my throat every time I took a drag. So I went back to smoking. So you like pain? No, I actually don't. But vaping just isn't strong enough. That command doesn't work anymore. I had to remove that as a command and had to replace it with anyway works now. And so does out of here. The reason I had to do that is because bots would come in and use the Discord command and just join the Discord and start spamming stuff. So I had to remove the default Discord command because bots are dumb. I friended you. You can leave the Discord now if you want. Wow. I mean, he's not wrong. You're not supposed to tell people that. The amount of times Ace has said to me, oh yeah, me and Ian, we've been friends on Discord for ages. He has never sent me a single message. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like him. Wants to be friends with everyone, but doesn't actually want to do anything with it. You like, here you go. I'm gonna leak DMs here, but you literally sent me a message today at 5 to 12 saying, "Test, I know you're there, Ghost. Ghost, say something. LOL." Even though I wasn't, you were wrong. I didn't wake up until 12:37. So despite you knowing I was there, supposedly, I actually wasn't. And you can blame Ace for that. Let's go with this one. Alright, what's the second question? According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher, Isaac, Istafan, the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand. The people flock only to one pan on the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe? Afraid of acquiring a reputation for ruthlessness, I would rather crush a rebellion than condone one. I will exercise restraint and lenience in my action. Excessive suspicion and mistrust harden the hearts of the people and turn them against each other. One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is they can clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. Go for this one. There's so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. Damn right. I was afraid we are too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. Continue. Sometimes I can hardly bear the burden that the house has placed upon me. What did you do? I was getting my Minecraft name for Nem, wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, I was saying that it was your fault that I woke up late today. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, to a protector, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight. This one. Thank you for your patience. You are helping me to see the world in different colours, a novel experience for me. The conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers. Sure. so we want to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's get rid of... I want to keep some of these things because I don't know if they're going to be useful. Okay, we did get another staff here. All allies targeted by navigator powers gain MP. Allies targeted by navigator powers gain +7 bonus to all their characteristics until the end of the navigator's next turn. Bonus stacks and is prolonged until the navigator's next turn every time it stacks. No, I'd rather have her doing like 8 attacks per turn. Double chain axes. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Telepathy staff, cargo. Melter gun, cargo. Got something else. I got a new cape. Yeah, I don't like it. No. You know what? While Ian's here, keeps banging on about it. Stop telling me about K-pop, goddammit. Let's do the bandle real quick while there's a bit of downtime. Alright, you said this is a hard par 4, but you got it in 1. Released in 2005, 308 million views. It's the first one he's known in a week. I said the same thing. I said exactly the same thing. Oh, sounds like Fortune Faded by Red Hot Chili Peppers. That would be my guess, because I can't get that as a guess out of my head. Wait, let me... Is that even an option? It's not even an option. Fuck. Well, it's got to be something else then. What the fuck is that? How do you know it already? 2005. I feel like this should be right in my wheelhouse. There's a piano as well. Should I get it from that, like, dip? Yeah, I'm not gonna get it in 1. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is. Can't get that Red Hot Chili Peppers song out of my head. I have no idea what the Sims character creation song sounds like. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it from that either. Oh, you finally messaged her. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the piano, yeah. I think the piano... the piano got it. And oh, fuck, what's the name? Yeah. I had to go through the whole bloody song just to get to the part in the chorus where I could figure out what the fucking name of the song was. How to rescue an existence. Wow. You know what? Go on then. Give me a time guesser, you fuck. That's true, you probably won't speak again for another 4 years. Time guesser. I guess I'll do the daily. Ugh. Okay. So I imagine this is gonna be... When did Friends start? Like, what year did Friends start airing? I guess I gotta figure out where it's set. It's set in New York, right? Am I even in the right place? Where am I? Where am I going? I'm going here, right? Somewhere around here? Or no, here. Yeah, I'm going here somewhere. 91? Is it that early? Is this photo actually taken in Central Park though? Is there a Is there a fountain like that in such a probably? Where is Central Park on this map? I don't know where it is. I think I'm going Stamford, Connecticut. Where am I going? Is it near Brooklyn? I don't know where it is. Wait, is it here? Oh, it's here. Here we go. Central Park. Now we just need to find a fountain. I mean, I imagine it probably doesn't look like this anymore. Oh, hang on. That's a building, right? I mean, it could be that building. It could also be this building. I mean, it could also just be a building in the background. I don't see a fountain on here. Because the fountain is pretty big, right? Oh wait, hang on. Could be this building. Be this building? No. Not from this picture anyway. Could be the Shakespearean garden. No. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a fountain. I'm sticking it right there. Yes. So you have to guess where the picture was taken and what year the picture was taken. So we're essentially guessing where this picture is and what year Friends started. You think 94? Yeah, see, I think 91 might be too early. Now it says 92. Died in 94. Wow. Sam says the intro isn't in New York. Well, in that, I have no fucking clue where the intro was fucking filmed then. But this also isn't a picture from the intro, so. It's not like a screenshot from the intro, but it's set in New York, right? I imagine that they might have taken promotional photography in New York to be like, oh hey, yeah, this show is definitely set in New York, kind of thing. You know what? I'm going 94. I'm going right here on this fountain. Wow, it was LA. He was right. I don't know. It's fine. Look, year was spot on. He was wrong about the year. He could have been wrong about the other thing as well. I don't. What am I even looking at here? I thought that said menswear diapers travel goods. Laborama. What is that flag? What is that flag? I don't know flags. Well, all of these license plates start with K, which tells me absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't know. The flag and the license plates all starting with K is making me think Kenya. But I have nothing else to go on. It's probably not that. The license plates are weird. I don't know, they look pretty normal to me. That's basically what a British license plate looks like. Well, you also don't need to have license plates on the front, right? We have a license plate on the back and a license plate on the front. The ones on the back are yellow, the ones on the front are white. Don't know why they decided to do it like that, but they did. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's some sort of like regulation about license plates. Like, you guys can get like custom license plates and stuff. Has to be a smallish country for them all to start with K unless they're all prop license plates. I mean, the last picture we had was definitely from Friends. Maybe this is like a movie screenshot as well. Who knows? But we do have a flag here. I just don't know what that's the flag of. We've also got to try and guess a year, which is annoying. I'd go like 80s, maybe. Go like 85. Actually, I might be more inclined to go... No, I think 85 is fine. I have no idea. Cambrian building? You'd say Kenya. You mean the thing that I said 5 minutes ago? You think it's Kenya? I was thinking Kenya. I was thinking the combination of the K's in the license plate and that flag was making me think Kenya. Where is Kenya? Kenya's over here somewhere, right? I always thought it was up here somewhere. Down a bit. All right. Just really small. Am I just blind? Oh. It's because the word Kenya was being disguised by the word Nairobi. I mean, we might as well go here, right? Might as well go Nairobi. We want like maybe like a main like the main street We want like a big old long street, like maybe something like this. Maybe that's too long. Actually, I don't know. I'm going right here. Wait, actually. Because it might lead out to that side. I'm gonna go back here a little bit. I mean, it could even be... No, I think that's right, because the greenery over here might correlate with that. What do we think about the year, though? What do we think about the year? 85? Do we have any advances on 85? It might even be... like 90. 90s. College over there. I'm going 2001. Older cars, but Kenya has older cars. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I was basing it on the year based on, like, the cars and what people are wearing. But then... Kenya's kind of like that. Nah, it's definitely... Nah, I don't think it's 2000s. I'm gonna go 92. If this ends up as Kenya, I'll be shocked. I don't see the same things that you do. All right. Well, I'm going Kenya 92. Oh my god. Oh wow, it was an 81. I was closer with 85. I was one street away. Yeah, it was definitely earlier. But yeah, I was one street away. Damn. 81 though. I should have committed. Should have committed. What the fuck is this? Is shocked. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be France, right? I mean, I guess we go. I guess we just go. I mean, I can see. I can only base it on like the big areas. I have to go Paris because otherwise I'm not gonna have a clue. Like, there's no like distinguishing landmarks that I can see. We had shitty green, blue is well nicer. Yeah, I suppose. There aren't lines above every word. How can it be French? I mean, there's a line above this E in entrée. This isn't gonna be like, this is gonna be like the name of the station, right? Probably not gonna see it. didn't like this. And you think this is evil? You think it has to be 2? It's tough to say. That guy carrying a knife. Yeah, it's tough to say. Could still be 1, you know. Let's go 40. You want to go 39? All right. And I'm just going to plop it down. I'm going to zoom out and I'm just going to plop it down right here. That was 20. Oh my god. That location, though. Shit, that bad. Where the fuck is that? What even is that? Who designs a building like that? Who designs a bridge like this? Ugh. Who the fuck? Who would think this is a good idea? That's got to be Australia. That's not an art piece. That's just what Australia looks like. I mean, I would say that it's a fairly recent photo. I just don't know what the building is. I zoomed in on that sign as much as I could. I mean, this sign over here. I think that's someone on a bike. I think that's a bike sign. I think this is Dubai. Yeah. It's got to be quite a tourist, like this definitely looks like a very touristy location, right? This doesn't look like the kind of place that you just go to. Turkey. Spain. I just don't know what this building is. What country would have a building like that? Spain. All right. Where in Spain? Oh, Madrid. Be nice and boring. Well, it'd have to be somewhere where there's a river going through it, right? There are no rivers in Madrid. Maybe it's in Barcelona. And that's a port, right? It's probably not going to be there. Well, there's a river. There's a big old river. Won't be Barcelona. You want to try Valencia? You know, for the longest time, I thought Valencia's stadium was called the Valencium. I don't know why. Valencia. Oh, there's a river. What if it's right here? It's like near the port. I don't know. There's a big river. There's a bridge here. Could be that bridge. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think this is from like 2016. I'm making my guess. 2020. I'm making my guess. Oh, 2021. Oh, it's in Bilbao. Oh, you were right on Spain though. That's pretty good. 8,971 points. All right, I think this is the final round. Yeah, it is. Fuck a duck. Oh, that says Detroit Opera House. Where are we going? Going over here to the hand. Detroit is here. Oh, nice. This is Detroit, I'd say. Oh, really? You know, the only reason I know where Detroit is on a map of the US is because there was a wrestling tag team in TNA called the Motor City Machine Guns. They were my favorite tag team for like 10 years. Fucking loved the Motor City Machine Guns. And every time they would do their entrance to the ring, they would hold up their palm and they would point to their palm where Detroit is. That's the only reason why I know where Detroit is on a map. See, I told you, all of my geography is based on wrestling. I told you. All right, so where is this gonna be? It's probably gonna be like quite central, right? There's like a square in the middle with like a statue. It's gotta be quite central-ish. Like, well, there's the Stadium. Uh, hmm. No, I don't think it's gonna be. Ah, it might be around here. Historical district. Fountain, but this isn't really a fountain. It's gotta be like in an open spot somewhere, but it's gotta be surrounded by shit. But it's gotta be on like a oh, maybe it, yeah, it has to be like on a big intersection of like a bunch of different things. But I feel like it has to be like here somewhere. Yeah, like I'm feeling this, but like it's not a park. I mean, it wouldn't have been a park back then. I don't know. I'm going like, yeah, you know what? It might actually just be this. Because like if you look at it from this angle, it could like semicircle around like this. Like this area here is like this street going off here. This one here is this one going off here. This one over here is going off here. Yeah, you know what? I feel okay about this. And then as for the year, '20s, maybe. Does that say $1 health insurance? Hudson's grows with Detroit. Made to make good. Wow. Just trying to see if there's any like signifiers anywhere as to what the year could be. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm thinking like mid to late 20s. I'm thinking like 1928 is what I'm thinking. You were going to say something like 1913. I mean, again, it could just as easily be. Looking up, oh, wait, hang on, I didn't look at this. Looking up Woodward Avenue, Detroit. That would have made things much easier if we just read this first. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at exactly where I am. Woodward Avenue. Oh, I'm so fucking good at this. I'm so fucking good at this. Watch it be here. Watch it be here instead. Actually, do we have to do it from like where the picture is taken. Because if that case, in that case, I think it's like more like move over a bit. God damn it! I think it's more like here. All right, I'm making my guess. It was the other side. God fucking damn it. Oh, and it was 1917. Jeez. Oh, man. It was the other side. I fucking knew it was gonna be. $34,521. Oh, we got screwed on that Friends one. Is there a leaderboard, like, for today specifically? Oh, I'm not logged in. Alright, never mind. Okay, I'll admit, that was better than I was expecting, and it was more fun than I was expecting. I was wrong. Takes a big man to admit when he's wrong. Not that you would know anything about that, but I can admit when I was wrong, and I was wrong. That was actually pretty fun. Normal non-daily one? Don't push your fucking luck. I gotta finish this game at some point. This game's supposedly like 130 hours long. I've gotta finish it at some point. I'm always admitting when I'm wrong. Remember Die Hard? Never been wronger. That's true. That's true. How'd you feel about Moneyball? Because you've already seen Bullet Train, right? I think you're the one who told me to watch it. You can't admit being wrong as much as I can. What? I mean, that's because I'm not as wrong as you are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the one who said, oh yeah, you should watch Bullet Train. And then I did, and I was just like, oh shit, that was really good. I hate when I wake up early and I'm waiting for a package to arrive. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, at least it's being delivered. Still need to watch Bullet Train. Yeah, wow. Convince these suckers that they should do it for a movie night, and then you'll be able to watch it. I'll rewatch it. I'll watch it right fucking now. No, because I recommended it as a movie night thing, and you said, no, I've already seen it. I would prefer to watch a film I haven't seen before. So don't give me that shit. You need your fix. Yeah, I know. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, I don't care about that. This guy's the only one I care about leveling up because I want these sniper rifles. That's not what I said. What the hell? That's absolutely what you said. Unbelievable, Jeff. How would Nem know what you said? He wasn't there. Did we not have a Giga Chad emote? I thought we did. Maybe I removed it. Oh no, I think I wanted to remove the Riz one. Okay, so we just got ourselves a new gun. Stick that on there. Oh, we do now. Visions 5. Fight the pirates. Attempt to hail the pirates. Okay, never mind. And then added the emote Giga mods. Of course you did. This conversation is so weird for someone who only sees the text, not the emojis. Yeah, that'll happen.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Is it just the two of them? Oh no, there's 4.
Eviscerate them!
I'm a firing my laser. Yeah, that seems like a good spot. Ooh, that is a lot of points.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them. Let destruction pour forth.
Pew pew. Pew.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Yeah, got him.
Torpedoes, now!
Torpedoes, now!
To our target.
Oh, they've also launched torpedoes. Oh, that ship's running. Oh, what a maneuver.
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Got him. So we can't hit you with that. We won't be able to hit you with that. We will be able to hit you with that. We won't be able to hit you with that. So what if I go there? Yes. Yes. And the torpedoes should not be able to get me. Alright, we'll go there then.
Guide us. Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
Alright, torpedoes go. He's running. You're running. Okay, I think this one's going to get away, unfortunately.
Send them into the cold void. Emblazon our path. Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Okay.
Unleash torment.
Alright, torpedoes, let's go. No, I think he gets out here. Oh, maybe not. Torpedoes, go!
Steer us to our target.
Oh, wait, hang on. I can extend my range. Oh, hell yeah.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
You can only move 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you don't get anywhere close. It's a shame.
I reign supreme.
Ah,
again.
bastards. Ooh, 321. Nice. Are you gonna gamble your points, Ace? So 321, 221. What? 321. 421. Yeah, 333. 414. 421. Flagship fires its a short distance to one side. Raising the material causes the ship to immediately turn. Ship's maneuverability if the enemy ship has suffered hull damage. Yeah. Prepare your dirt blocks and torches, Ghost. Ace has been added to the server. Let's get a shallow jump. Get straight. Yeah, okay, I know about that. I don't think I want to spend any scrap. In fact, I can even downgrade the RAM because I don't care about the RAM. We do need new ship parts though. In Minecraft. Bloody hell, something always goes wrong every fucking time. Every time I play fucking... Every time I warp jump somewhere, I always fucking have something go wrong. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. We're going into the warp or whatever. Something's bound to go wrong, but at the same time, it's just like, let me have a safe journey for once. What the hell is going on? Am I choking?
Your efforts amuse me.
I will endure.
Melting venom.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in the air has been
85%, 90%. You have found me now, Pascal. Nice.
How dare you?
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
this explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I will endure.
So we just got to get in, get everything, get out, get all the goods.
I tread a path
cleanses the body.
unexplored.
Wait, if I can hit this control panel.
You will perish for this affront.
Bitter taste.
Oh,
of
whoops.
defeat.
Martyrdom is a reward.
You don't frighten me.
My resolve is unshaken.
Worn seal. Okay.
Laughable.
Keep a sharp eye.
Disarm that, please.
I will endure.
Never
Thank you.
doubt me.
Repair this, please.
Deliver us.
Operation successful.
My faith shields me.
Insufficient power. Alright. Oh no,
Intriguing.
don't try and do that. We have to try and restore the power.
Emperor, deliver us. Goods.
What is this? Officer key. Okay, very
I shall
nice.
repay your strike, shan't I?
Goods.
You will pay an even greater
Key.
price.
Open, please.
Help me, Lord Captain.
One and it's done.
Okay.
I will endure.
Activate the ventilation system. Air duct system malfunction detected. Activate automated defenses. Insufficient power. Okay. Backup generator connected. Air filters damaged. Okay.
Is that my blood?
There's a valve.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Pain cleanses the body. It's nothing.
I sense something nearby.
Oh,
None are better at searching.
Do you require an audience? It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
I'm gonna die.
Dare you?
I'm gonna die. How is Pascal at full health? Does he not take any damage from all of this shit? Oh, is it because he doesn't technically have to breathe?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Laughable.
0. I can't open this door.
Cleanses the body.
Insufficient power. Okay. Keep running around. It's an old key.
I will endure.
Officer, okay.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Let's try this again. Do I have the key? No? Okay.
Embrace true power. Your efforts amuse me.
Fuck, what do I do? What do I do?
Stop hitting me, Ashmak.
A valve is required to regulate a valve. Something, something.
My faith shields me.
You mean why doesn't Nem have his own emote?
Weak yet iron knows no pain.
Laughable.
Sufficient power.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
How do I restore the power?
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
My resolve is unshaken.
Yeah. My resolve is unshaken.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
I have a key for something. I just don't know what I have a key for.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Pain cleanses the body.
Maybe I should have gone in here only with a
My
scout.
purpose empowers me to prevail.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Although not really, because if Pascal doesn't die, then I can't die.
The Blessed One won't fall.
Damage is negligible.
This is not the end.
Suffering
Okay, what does that do?
part of the trial.
My faith shields me.
Did that restart the power? Ah, thank the Lord. Phew. It was getting a bit dicey there. Oh, it said emote added. No, it said that he added an emote. He added 2 emotes, actually. No sniper specialist, which makes sense. Advanced skill persuasion. Wait, I don't have that. It's the only advanced skill. Oh, it's because I have basic persuasion. Guess we'll take that because I can't think of anything else to put it into. Oh no, I can put points into persuasion. Okay, we've got a couple of favorites on here. Go for this one. It's Master Tactician stuff. The brink of death, I suppose. Could do with another medic. Or Imperium or Persuasion. Let's just go Law Imperium, I suppose. Do you have anything set to favorites? No. Just want to keep getting navigator stuff. Oh, if their willpower is higher than their toughness. Hang on. So your willpower is 75, your toughness is 30. You currently have 56 health. Let's see what your health goes to if I do this. 73? Holy shit. That's so good. Give her extra points to athletics. Now we go demolition just to ensure that I can disable traps and shit. Okay, the power is back on. We have some keys.
Behind the varied colors of your soul, I see very different shades. Less gold and silver, and more and more.
Cass, joy of my eyes. I'm not ashamed to show off my body to others, but do not bear my soul.
Oh, reaching the lower levels at this point would require sending a mining team. Okay.
How fascinating.
The Emperor sets my path.
Can I get around that? Oh. Yes.
The Emperor favors me today.
Goods. Melter charge. Goods. Ooh, Sworn Protector.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Logic.
My knowledge has its limits.
My knowledge has its limits. Does that have its limits this time?
The machine god grants me insight.
Wait, why is this door closed now?
is blessed with multifunctionality.
We've been in here already.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We're gonna have a fight, aren't we? Ah.
You dare cross a Kazbalikan? A poor decision.
We're fighting some turrets. Okay. Sure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist.
Oh, did I just destroy my own cover? Oh, fuck.
You don't frighten me.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Mark the prey.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, she's gonna do like no damage to this thing. Oh, she hit it for 6, I suppose.
I'll do it.
Kemorak. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
Fuck.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Who can I even give turns to now?
I will triumph.
My vow is to serve.
Does it hit twice because it's a bigger enemy? Oh no, it was a toughness test. I see.
Request approved.
There's no mercy found in my heart. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Yeah, that wasn't worth it.
Purpose guides me.
Was not worth it.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, I hit the cover. God damn it.
I will not stoop to this.
Oh, I don't have enough
I reject
ammo.
the very idea. I won't waste my time on that. Ruin beckons. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Yeah, this fight is much harder than I was expecting, to be honest.
As the Emperor...
You will pay an even greater price. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. If I must.
Okay, she's pretty good at dodging, that's good.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by Eric O'Brien.
I will triumph.
Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Lived on one.
Successfully terminated.
She's not hitting anything from anywhere.
Tell me, and it is done.
If it serves your cause. I will not. Ancestors guide me.
Oh, you also have a melee weapon. Okay, she's dodging pretty well. Everyone's dodging pretty well. This is still going pretty badly though.
Doubt is for the weak.
No idea what happened there.
That should not
Oh god.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
An unworthy soul.
Okay, should be able to. Oh, maybe not.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
Of course you missed right then when you were about to get the kill.
Advancing.
Advancing.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all. Request approved.
Man, I've only just realized how much harder combat is if I don't have Cassia in my team. It's so difficult.
One step closer.
Another soul slips beyond
Nice.
purpose can accept my offering.
Okay. You are my servant now.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Am I getting paid for this?
Nice.
I can do that.
You get
with
voice
enough
commanded.
incentive.
Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Solid. Solid as a rock.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in
Just
my
need to
heart.
move up a little bit. We need to take them down one at a time, I think.
Faith
I'm gonna be
without
better off
deeds
just
is
reloading.
worthless.
Nice. Yeah, if I can just stay far away enough.
If it serves your cause.
10 damage. Great.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
Does serve my cause.
Damage to bulk.
Come on and slam.
Running binary code line.
The Blessed One won't fall. I need no.
Nice.
Ruin beckons.
Request to
Hello, TJ.
successful. My competencies are not that universal.
Yeah, alright, I guess I'll take it.
I hold all the cards.
Okay, we have somewhat stabilized now.
There's no one route forward. The scriptural problem is faithful. Running binary code right.
Bam! Killing edge. 25 damage, that's not bad.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
I know what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
sure. Move there.
Usually.
Why not?
Tell me, and it is done.
Zap!
Jai Hidari. Remember the name.
Zap!
Never cross a Kazbalikan.
It's nothing.
Oh, it keeps getting stunned. I like that.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Good enough.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
If I must. I'll deal death with my hands.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Wow. We actually managed to complete a fight
Embrace true power.
without Cassia.
My purpose empowers me to prevail.
You have 4 more shifts at work and then you're off until December. Whoa, hey. mean, yeah, you do kind of have to get surgery in that time, but still, way. Look at it, those sent to the surface reports that they've cleared the collapsed passages leading to the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discover valuable cargo that's already been brought aboard. Sweet. Steel 2. A Mantine 2. Ooh. We detect several round extractiums. Most of the machines are damaged. Let's do that. Start the extractium to get 3 adamantine. Or take the extractium. No, we'll restart the extractium. That's fine. What is this? Projection from the warp. When the road trader's ship draws near to the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck from the captain's ridge to the cargo holds become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying in a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. This is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship. He's clearly displeased. Punch the woman in the face and run away. What's the problem? The enforcer tosses you unceremoniously into a corner where similar ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to the sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. You have work to do, you need to get moving. Start climbing to the middle decks using an old map on the wall as your guide. Find a servo skull message to inform the bridge of your whereabouts. Talk to the locals, learn about everyday life on the lower decks. Sure. The locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you. Perhaps it is your parents staring brazenly back at you in a glass bulkhead. His shaggy, sooted-faced, worn-out tramp in rags, a face not at all different from those of your new friends. At any rate, no one is trying to hurt you. You're told a couple of amusing stories about local life, the almighty Lord Captain, and the monsters that frighten people every now and then. And the entire ship shakes and red lumens flash overhead. Ragged people who have thoroughly enjoyed your pleasant company walk with you to the bay supervisor's cabin. Workers ask the supervisor to report a stray noble from the upper decks. Your poison manners do make you stand out from the humble denizens of the lower decks. When you are restored to the bridge, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people of the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched and wants to retrieve your ladyship. Your friends from the lower decks have already helped the Lord Captain back to where she belongs. Huh. What a weird little encounter. You have a lifting restriction of £15. Where you gonna get all that money? Just a little joke. Just a little joke. A little tee-hee, a little ha-ha. posed a question to me not long ago, and now I'm here to present you with an answer. You have my complete attention. Listen closely to my answer. You may struggle to comprehend what it is being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. It's your understanding not toward my words, but the sense that lies behind the shade of their sounds. Try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It's not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices, you must understand it. Think of the Lilithan, the world on which our paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithan's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue, and even you sense it. Try, say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel, perhaps then you will see. Alright. I think I'm beginning to understand. Your words are sincere, then you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamour of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity. In that stillness we become witness to the transformations of our inner world. Okay, lives pass so swiftly, you rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal. Sure. You're so boring. I never expected you to hear you say such things in reference of me. Of me? To me. Reverence? Reference. Oh, it is reference. Thanks for telling me how you see the world. What do you make of it? Sure. See the suffering of those around me, and it compels me to act. Sure. Although we shared the truth about this world, I would like to know if your thoughts about me align with those of your kin. This one, I guess. I accept your answer. Excellent. All right. Cool. We need to save the Eldari survivors. Who are somewhere. Traces of a space battle, probably. Hooray! Our frigate's a gutted piece of metal. It's blimey, the culprits are here too. It's the Eldari freaks. All of your people, something is wrong. The children of Assyrian are dismayed. Doing something like this to a monkey vessel. We are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and promise you made. Do not destroy my kin. Yeah, I'm not going to destroy them. Place no biological or any energetical signatures. There is nobody on board. Send a shuttle with scouts. Okay, I required Xeno artifacts and a shuriken catapult. We are late again. I got here as quickly as I could. What are the remains? Drakari. Oh, they belong to the Drakari. Okay. We managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. Very cool. Oh. I guess we're... and everything we could, we're leaving. Alright. That didn't quite go as I thought it was going to be. Today has me wanting to just clock out and be done with it. Already? Okay, there's nothing here. I mean, you've only been working for what, a couple of hours? You already wanna clock out? How bad could it really be, you know? Okay, why is this one in yellow? Okay, we're about to fly directly through a sun. Okay. It's fun. 2 plasteel, no thank you. It's a winter scale dynasty outpost. I will visit the outpost. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars. Talk to the custodian. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core winter scale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. Okay, we can supply the outpost with provisions. Sure. And I got a needle rifle. Ooh. And I lost 2 provisions. And we got some cargo. Unforeseen event. Ah. Okay, needle rifle is better than the laser. Rate of fire 1, range 18. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't have any other special abilities. Oh, it has a toxic shot. Wait, hold up. Nothing too bad has happened, just a bunch of little stuff. Things that could be an easy fix, but I'm waiting on other people to do their job. Ah, it's one of those. One of those. Sounds like you don't like your job very much. Have you considered getting a new one? Can I chart new courses to these places? No. That is unfortunate. The route is dangerous. Let's set it to unsafe. Go over here. Oh, we finally got new profit. New profit factor, something about Janus. A new one where I can work from home every day? Sure. Isn't that a normal thing these days? What the fuck? How did you get on here? I have a pet now? There's a good pet, I suppose. Sirocco? What's going on? Giving you a gift? Should I have put a ribbon around her? Generous hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. Choosing a gift worthy of the rogue trader wasn't easy. I tried my best. Where did you get her? I hired hunters to catch me a suitable beast in the jungles of Janus. I like that I can walk away from the job at the end of the day, close the laptop and be done until the next day, do it. Clean up crews just a lot. Oh yeah. Sirocco. When I look into her eyes, I see death there, so that's what I'll call her. Death. Sirocco it is. Thank you for the gift. I now have a pet Larinax, or whatever they're called. Kind of cool, I guess. Where is it? Where does it stay? Where is it housed? It's not just going to be running around the bridge, is it? Oh, there it is. Stroke the Lacerax. Yeah. Have we been here before? Yeah, we've been here before. So now we want to go... What planet are we going here? Oh, we're going to Dorongus. Alright, so I guess we'll go up here. This is a hotbed of Xeno heresy. Alright, make this a safe trip, please. Oh my god, something where nothing happened. Something where nothing happened? The hell is that? Void station. Okay, nothing there. Oh wait, didn't I get a new weapon? Three shots 21, 2 shots 21, 2 shots 14, 4 shots 14. Bezoar Lance. So 4 shots 14 is 56. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, we need to do something about Janus. There are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and subsequent estrangement, these mutants called wretches by the rest of the colonists are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. I mean, isn't that just the Xenos? So I will gain 1 security, but I will lose 1 complacency. And complacency is what we want. Let them atone for their flaw with labor. I will suffer no mutant to live, hunt them down. Lose efficiency, gain security. The mutations cause the loss of skin pigment and the shedding of hair. The eyes of some of them start developing membranes similar to that of reptiles. Become denser and more elastic. How can something become denser and elastic? Okay. What do my advisors say? Protect these people, resettle them to distant abodes where they will not be harmed for their peculiarities. Okay. Okay. Resettle the wretches into separate agriculture. The crowds will not tear them apart. We will study them. Gain security. Yeah, we'll resettle them. Cool. I have gained security. There's my research that's been finished. So, can I... Heal for the sloth. Requires 3 chemicals. Which I have lots of for some reason. This will increase my efficiency. We can do that. Okay, so we got this Starblight weapon. But we don't have any Drukaris to use it. And I don't think you can use Drukari weapons yet, even though this weapon's actually pretty good. Ugh. Oh, we can't plunder the station because we don't have any torpedoes. There's a trade. Okay, we'll give them that. I got some frag grenades and some haywire grenades, and we lost a couple of fuels, which is fine. Okay, we want to go over there. Can we go to there from there? That is the question. Let's find out. Can we go to there from there? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, we can go up all the way up there to the Aldari survivors as well. Starship remains. Okay, starship remains vanished. Alright. Smuggler's cache. Oh, medkits. Yes, please. A steel too. No, thank you. The source of the wreckage. I guess I'll pick up the pieces of the wreckage. Sure. God, this is a very blue planet. Meow. Study the gas. Yeah. Did it. We got some gas cloud grenades. Alright, cool. Okay, so we want to go over here. Okay. We've got more ship combat to do. Identified ruins. Hopefully these ruins don't kill me every step I take.
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Duty prevails.
Huzzah! Oh, what the hell is that?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Yeah, we got an athletics check there. I don't want that though. Did you know? This is an interesting thing. I was actually gonna ask this in the quiz, but I think I removed it as a question. Maybe I did ask it in the quiz. No, I did ask it in the quiz, didn't I? Something about I'll be stalking you? Is that what that song's about? I can't even remember if I asked this question in the quiz. I think I did. Did I ask a question about that song in the quiz? Why am I forgetting?
I tread a path unexplored.
I want to activate this pedestal. Let's find out.
A trivial call.
Jesus. Redirect the energy beam. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Seems the pattern no longer works.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Oh, I see. How do I make it into that star?
Laughable.
I want this to go down.
Is that my blood?
Huh. What was the question? What piece of trivia? It was gonna. There was gonna be a question. It was something like. So, Diddy, right? He actually illegally sampled that song for his song. And he actually has to pay Sting a certain amount of money per day for the rest of his life for illegally sampling that song. And the question was going to be basically, how much does he have to pay Sting daily for illegally sampling that song without permission? Nah, not quite that much. Not quite that much. But it's still more than you would think. Like a day? That's true. Well, yeah, because it's like the chorus as well, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he has... Did he has to pay Sting $2,000 a day? And I think he's been doing that since... I think the thing that I read, he's been doing that since 2011. And I think it was Elton John that told Sting that he could do that. Because I think there's somebody else who has to do it as well. I can't remember who, but somebody else used a police sample without permission, and they also have to do it, but I don't know. Don't know who. Can't remember who it was. Okay, so if this is classed as the bottom, then we want to go here to here, to here, to here, to here. Like this. And this has to go over to the right, like that. And then this one has to go all the way across. And that one goes over there, and then that one goes back down into the middle. How's that? Does that work? Aha, open the chest. Ancient Force Sword. All of that for an Ancient Force Sword.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Robin think got in trouble for his song too. Blurred Lines. He has to pay Marvin Gaye. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that song is. I know who Marvin Gaye is. That's all you're gonna get out of me, unfortunately. Blurred Lines was one of those songs you couldn't escape for like a year or two. Well, I managed to escape it. It played everywhere. Well, I never went anywhere, so... I don't know when it came out. When did it come? Bloodlines. 2013? Yeah, that sounds about right. Not a great song, but it was a feel-good sound that made everyone dance. Let me have a quick listen to this. I'm gonna mute it though, so I don't get DMCA'd. Let me give it a good. Let me give it a quick listen. I'll skim it. Why am I not getting any sound from it? Oh, weird. Oh, there it is. Featuring T.I. and Pharrell. I know who Pharrell is. I don't know who the other guy is. Wow, the lyrics do not sound great. Blurred Lines was criticized upon release for trivializing sexual violence, objectifying women, and reinforcing rape myths. Holy shit. This one for a charity that raises awareness and understanding of sexual violence said the lyrics glamorized violence against women and reinforced rape myths. They thought the lyrics and the videos seemed to objectify and degrade women, using misogynistic language and imagery that many people would find not only distasteful or offensive, but also quite old-fashioned. They concluded saying certain lyrics are explicitly sexually violent and appear to reinforce victim blaming. Jesus. Williams initially defended Blurred Lines. The singer told NPR there was nothing misogynistic about it and that he was grateful to everybody who supported the song. Further defending the song, Williams mentioned to Pitchfork that there was nothing controversial about the song and appreciated how Blurred Lines helped Thicke to a place where he deserves to be vocally. In October 2019, Williams told GQ that he didn't get it because 6 years after the song came out, he's still talking about it. He thought women enjoyed the song and connected to its energetic spirit. The singer later stated, "We live in a chauvinist culture in our country. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that some of my songs catered to that." All right. Weird. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Yeah, that does not seem great. I definitely missed that, and I'm kind of glad. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Do I have a good coercion score here? 80%? 80% chance of success? Yeah, we'll try coercion. Maybe we can get some stuff out of it. Succeeded. 640 XP. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'll tell you what, though. Bloody tired, ain't I? Bloody tired. I don't think I've ever been this tired before. That's not true. Did the Pokemon the first movie and Digimon movie soundtracks make their way to the UK? I'm not sure. I would imagine so. Actually, I think the Pokemon movie soundtrack, I think I had when I was a kid. I don't know about the Digimon one though. Now, you know what song came out around the same time that was also overplayed, but was a fantastic song? From 2013? If it was overplayed, I probably haven't heard it. Like, and I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but you have to remember who I am. Athletics check failed. Uptown Funk. Do I know Uptown Funk? I'm trying to think if I know Uptown Funk. Let me have a look. Let me see if I know Uptown. Uptown Funk. Mark Ronson. Never heard of him. Give me a second. Let me have a listen to this. Have I heard this before? I actually have no idea if I know this song or not. Bruno Mars guy's got a voice on him though. I don't think I've ever heard a... Also, why is this... Why is this Mark Ronson featuring Bruno Mars? Bruno Mars is doing like 95% of the work. That's a Bruno Mars song. I don't care what anyone says. That's a Bruno Mars song. Who the fuck is Mark Ronson? Did Fireflies actually come out in 2013? I hate that you even brought it up. I remember it was just a good burn from yesterday. Shut the fuck up. 2009. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see if we can actually succeed here. Ah, we did. Hooray. We now have access to more plasteel. I don't want a 3 phlogiston though. Probe Uranus. Alright, what is this? Ooh, another fragment. I don't want provisions. We have 2 fragments now. You know what is a good song?
This void ship will not be defeated.
Annoyingly, now I have to think of a song that isn't Kiss from a Rose because I have to try and subvert expectations and think of something else. I'm struggling to think of a song that isn't Kiss from a Rose.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Oh, destroyed in 1. Hell yeah.
Send them into the cold void.
Damn it.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them. Send their souls to the void.
Torpedoes. Nyong. 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 Okay, this is the torpedoes, right? Yeah, get them.
Let destruction pour forth. Eviscerate them.
Actually, I got a good one. That's not Kiss from a Rose. But like people are bored of me talking about Kiss from a Rose these days.
Let's go with Goo Goo Dolls. That song Iris. Unless it's the other way around. Can never remember. Apparently, I just love a one-hit wonder, you know? You didn't think I'd say that? Yeah, that's a shame. I love one-hit wonders, apparently. Got The Calling, Goo Goo Dolls, Seal, you know, just... Yeah, it is. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I dare you to name one other song that they have released without Googling it. Without Googling it. You know what other song I liked? That Hoobastank song. Holy shit. A lot of Drakari patrols here. You can keep going. Yeah, but I'm not gonna believe you. I'm not gonna Google it. And I refuse to believe
Hold fast.
that is a
Our
thing.
faith will be tested.
Oh, I should have repaired my ship before I did this. Ramming speed.
There's a breach in our defenses.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Oh, you managed to make it all the way over there and then turn around and shoot me as well. Can these guys piss off?
Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Let the Empyrean guide us.
I'll destroy this guy. Try to. Yeah, there we go.
Unleash torment.
Send out the torpedoes. Going around for another bombing run. These torpedoes ain't gonna do shit. Fortunately. Okay, we'll do this.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Try and take... Oh, I lived on 3.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
That's a miss. If I do this, can I hit it with this? No. Hit out that side. Do this. Can I hit it with anything? No.
us to our target.
Wait, have more shown up? I think more have just shown up. Yeah. Oh, this is so annoying. I destruct early. Okay. My engines are fucked.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Eviscerate them.
You fucking kidding me?
Emblazon our path. Let destruction pour forth.
Move forward. Send out more torpedoes, I suppose. I think I just die here, though. You're just gonna kill me now, aren't you? Yeah. Ah, damn. Alright, lost my first ship combat. Okay, I mean, this guy's right in front of me. We should probably try and take him out. Actually, I had it this way around last time, didn't I? Better. I tried to ram him. Send out the torpedoes first. Okay, we'll still ram him.
Darkness reached us.
Because that's big damage. Then we can go for this. Oh, lived on 2? If I move over here, can I then use this? Oh. Okay. Good start, good start. Yeah, that's not going to explode into anything. Is there any position I can move into? So I'd be able to hit him with that. I'd be able to hit with that. And I'd be able to hit with that if I use this. So yeah, we'll go here. So we hit you with this. We hit you with this. We use this. Then we should be able to hit you with this. No? Oh, fuck. Oh, here come the other two. The fact that they get a turn straight away kind of annoying. Seems a bit unfair.
macro cannons. Annihilate them.
Macro cannons.
Send them into the cold void.
Okay, that did not do as much as I would have liked.
Chart a course. Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Go, 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 go. Okay, good.
Send their souls to
More
the void.
torpedoes. These torpedoes go over here. These torpedoes go over here. They explode.
Unleash
Try and
the
kill this
storm
guy.
of macro cannons.
Nice.
Let the
Laser this guy.
incandescent scorch our enemies. Steer us to our
Over
target.
here. Take control of my torpedoes. Explode that guy. Oh, if I move over, I can hit this guy.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Oh, I didn't kill. That's annoying. Oh.
Emblazon our path.
What are you gonna do now? Oh, two more? Two more.
Your vessel flies like a bird with broken wings.
Flagship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. That might actually be fine.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Oh, never mind.
Emblazon our path.
I didn't realize it would
Torpedoes,
stop
now!
me right here. Do a little short hop. Get rid of this guy just so I don't have any more random damage coming at me. Oh, fuck you. These guys are insane. They're insane. Ugh. Maybe I should upgrade my hull. We should also repair. Upgrade our hull again. If we upgrade our RAM, maybe we'll actually be able to kill the thing. Alright, try again. How the hell do you know so many Goo Goo Dolls songs? I like Goo Goo Dolls. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, you can name the songs, right? But you know what a one-hit wonder is, right? Like, sure, they may have released an album and those songs might be on that album. Nobody knows them. That's what a one-hit wonder is. They had one hit.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader. Let the Imperial guide us.
Our shields are weakening.
Eviscerate them! Let destruction pour forth.
That'll do. Listen to those, I bet you'll recognize at least 3. I doubt it. You underestimate my power. Have you heard about the new Star Wars thing, Skeleton Crew with Jude Law? No. What is that? Is it a show?
Send them into the
Game?
void.
Movie? I don't know what it is.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Let destruction pour forth.
What's another TV show?
Steer us to our target.
Damn. Can't do that. Alright, send out some torpedoes.
Souls to the void.
Looks more like Starfield than Star Wars. Well, they probably had a look at how popular... What was that show called that was like... It was a Star Wars show that everybody liked, but it didn't have any of the, like, Force and Jedi and all that other bollocks in it. Endor? Is that what it was called? They probably looked at that and went, ah, people actually kind of like Star Wars without any of the bullshit. Let's just try and do that again. Alright, see if we can take control of this. Destroy this. Laser beam this. Take 0 fucking damage. Alright. Okay, you die.
Let the Imperium guide us.
See if we can repair some shields. Oh, here come more dickheads. I might just have to get out of here.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Yes, I know we approach oblivion.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them. Unleash torment.
I was not able to extend my range.
Emblazon our path.
Oh, there we go.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
Ah. Wait, how many away am I? I don't think this does anything.
chart a course.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is probably where I die. Oh, actually, I can blow up these torpedoes. In fact, I may just move down here and blow these up prematurely. Yeah.
Steer us to our target.
Ugh.
Send them into the cold void.
Actually, if I move forward like this, I can then hit him with this as well.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Pow, 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 pow. Oh, I just did a little bit more. Oh my god, 2 more again? Oh my god, every time I feel like I'm gonna get to the end, fucking 27,000 more ships show up.
Machine spirit cries out in pain.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Let destruction pour forth. Eviscerate them.
Miss. It wasn't a big miss, but
Let the Empyrean guide us. Torpedoes, now!
that does not help me, does it? Yeah, I think I just die now.
But not weak.
And I'm dead. Fuck! Story time. Last time I ordered a Play Age of Final Fantasy X 10.2 Japanese PS Vita to add to my obsession for the greatness of Final Fantasy X 10.2 artwork. Oh, last night. Wait, you ordered another one? Don't you already own like every copy of Final Fantasy X and 10.2 for the Vita? I'll judge you all I want. Doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. I think you can judge someone in a good way. I think that's possible. Imagine owning multiple copies of the same game. Yeah, that's true. We can't really say anything with Frost here, can we? Goods. Pay the Queen a visit. No, it was just the thing that you mentioned about owning multiple copies of a game. You didn't do anything. Not yet. Alright, so we go down to here. We spend 3 points and we make this safe, and then we go over here. Ah, nothing happened. Why are you tempted to get the Japanese Collector's Edition? Explain it to me. Oh, we did level up. Has different stuff. Right. He's probably talking about Persona 5. Okay, let's see if we can go here. We can. Nice. Alright, I think this is Dorongus. We can go to Dorongus. We want a quest for the capital ward of Valencia Stancy is funny, and Dorongus is straight ahead. We've received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their mistress will be arriving. Merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks at Dorongus race to send you priceless welcoming gifts. My subjects should exercise patience. I will go to Dorongus later. Okay. Spiders in a jar? Oh, why is it called that? Okay, Dorongus is over there. I mean, I guess I could have explored these planets afterwards, but... fine. We'll take 4 Phlogiston. Oh, we can use our Promethium now. Alright, we'll complete that contract and get that. Oh, there's an Adeptus Mechanicus ship here. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It's regrettable. What do they want? They've ignored our request. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. It rather appears to be part of their intimidation tactics. Punish them for their disrespect by letting them dock at the farthest and most dilapidated airlock so that it takes them an eternity to traverse the ship. A most humane punishment. Yeah, requesting permission to be present at the audience. Alright. Sure. Well, I mean, I guess he has to be. I still don't own the FS2 for PS3. Do you have a PS3? Not exactly. If you don't... wait, Opticon 22? Isn't that the guy who was on Footfall? I think that's the guy who was on Footfall. Take ready to serve. We'll go agility. Got a bunch of favorites here. Oh, okay, I can't take any of the favorites. We'll take that and we'll try and find him some heavy armor. We can go ready to serve here as well. Agility for you. Okay, so we have Drukhari equipment, but we need to try and find Drukhari weapons. Can you not use Drukhari weapon? Ah, Drukhari weapon proficiency. There we go. Nobody has the same archetype as her, so that's fine. Okay, now that we've got Drukhari weapon proficiency, I think I can give you this sniper rifle. Yes, I can. Cool. MC fans are crying again. The Persona series is on sale on Steam this week. P3P is the only game not on sale. Wah.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
There's Tarsus. They're not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech piece clad in battle armor. Okay. Yeah, I recognize him as Opticon 22. Yeah, I thought so. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust, Pascal Hanneman. In the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. OMC made against the announcement of the Adeptus Mechanicus after their apologies for... Would like to invite you for the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit on the Rogue Traders' territory. Study the Priests of Mars. Sure. Sure. Who are you? An instrument of the Omnissiah authorized to punish and exact vengeance known by the designation Tarsus Hanneman. Identification codes recognized and confirmed. Those units are who they declare themselves to be. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiava Gamma, making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnissiah. 40 unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. Yeah, not fucking likely. You're malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tabra Tarsus Hanuman is willingly undergoing holy torment, deterioration, which, however, does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Tarsus is willingly undergoing holy/torment/deterioration. Unit calling himself Pascal Hanuman, we have information that implicates you, having learned that you are a member of the retinue, a maintenance specialist in the service of Rogue Trader von Valencius. We've come here in the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Do you have any proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let's get to the bottom of this matter together. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Archiving Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation and search for the truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the von Valencius representative participation's request. I insist on a joint investigation. Arresting a Road Trader's retinue member without any justification stands in breach of the law and my privileges under the warrant of trade. This car's a company minimum transfer and he's no criminal. Alright, we'll go Law Imperium. As for cooperation reviewed and accepted, I request Tech Brother Tarsus consent to the co-participation. Sacrilegious conspiracy, I refuse help from laypersons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus. It grinds down corruption. I will carry out the sentence immediately. Oh, you will get fucked is what you'll get. Priority notification service units of the Kappa Threats of Finite are unauthorized to confront the Rogue Trader. Command retreat and reinitiate negotiations. Yeah, this guy is dead to me. Opticon 22 is fine. But this Tarsus guy. Yeah, this Tarsus guy can get fucked. In fact, I'm going to stick Cassia here. You can go over here. You can go over here. You can go right here. I'm going to go here. Pascal needs to move out of the way because I'm pretty sure Cassie is about to do something stupid. Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh, I can't do the other one. No, that's a shame.
Me?
We should command you because it's about to be your turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You are my target. You can also be my target. You can also be my target. Pew, 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 pew. Jesus.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Tarsus gets a turn, but he was stunned. Got toxic shot, but I don't really care. Shoot this guy. Oh, what a hit. Go for this guy. 22 damage. Jesus.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Go for that guy. Deadeye shot on you. You Cassia another turn. Do this again. You know what? Do this again.
If I may.
Oh, you may.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Wow, they didn't get to do anything. Is this escape room bundle? Oh yeah, I've seen this one. I already own most of these games though. Escape Simulator, We Were Here Forever, Escape Academy, I own all of those. Escape First Alchemist. Look familiar. Doors Paradox. Escape from Mistwood Mansion. That could be cool. Ah, it's only $7.81. That's pretty good. And then 40% off the Escape Academy Season Pass as well. Oh, and We Were Here Expedition. I need that one still. Requesting cessation of hostilities. Sorry that you had to kill a comrade. Adeptus Mechanicus would accuse the unit identifying itself as Pascal of criminal theft for a unique identification code. Unlike Tepravatazas, I am not authorized to immediately arrest execute the unit. Neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. Tepravatazas and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. The judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over, I declare them martyrs, and am requisitioning Tarsus Hanuman's neural augment for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. No, whatever you just did, it's working. Keep going. I mean, it's this guy standing. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. What just happened? I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of the Blessed Armanat's sermons on loss of internal and external function, verse 4. My analysis deemed it appropriate. You may remain aboard my ship. Request denied. Alright, don't go back to Footfall. I've got a mission to hand in to you. I've got a quest to hand in to you, damn it. Come back here.
I'm listening.
Power sword. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, we did get a new power weapon though, but the hammer is so much better. And I can go to cargo.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Goodbye for Ian, Nem, or Falco. Falco and Nem do have birthdays. $65 on Humble Bundle. You're going to be getting the escape one and the Capcom one. Yeah, the Capcom one seems cool. A lot of good games in there. Scan. On Valencia's palace or the Administratum. I mean, I guess we'll go to the palace. Heinrich said he wanted to come, but I don't want to take him, really. I don't really have much of anyone that can be taken out. Oh my god, they love me. They really love me. I swear to god, if I get attacked again, like immediately. Wait, Viserion? Clementia Viserion. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your ladyship. Clementia Viserion, Count Chancellor of the von Valencius dynasty, on behalf of Durangus, or Dargonus. Please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valencius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as one star expires, another one flares to life. And although I'm still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the trade dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. Oh, Achilles Scalander, that's the guy. Yeah, Achilles Scalander, Secretary of the Administrative Department. Puchani was not darkened by unwanted troubles. It was uneventful. Glad to hear it, your ladyship. Does your ladyship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have? Governor Urbend Driverstem has been notified of your arrival and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand. The ladyship still has plenty of time before the meeting. What did you say your last name was? You heard correctly, your ladyship. I am of House Viserion, Lord Abelard's granddaughter. Abelard's granddaughter? Oh, fuck. Succession of service is an effective good. It grants new generations understanding. Okay, why isn't the governor here with you to greet me? Apologies. Governor's residence is on the other side of the world by the administrative palace of Durangus. We sent word as soon as you entered the system. It takes time to travel. Sure, makes sense. Can I shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with the new rogue trader? Abelard is a father of like 11 people. Yeah, but he's not that... Oh, he is actually that old. Okay, never mind then. I keep forgetting that people live a lot longer. Where are my chambers? They're very close, just down the hall. It's also where the study and the audience chamber are. Theodora's study has remained locked. On account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. Sure. Dismissed. Apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me. And suddenly we will find many reports of the state of affairs. Yeah, we also need to talk to you about the fact that you're an Inquisition spy. It's probably a good idea. Alright. Give me a sec here. Someone decided that now would be a fantastic time to send me something that I apparently have to watch immediately. Two minutes 54. What the fuck? Show you? No. No, I refuse to let people know that I am watching a TikTok video, alright? I refuse. Not only is it a TikTok video, it's also a TikTok video about K-pop. I wonder who could have sent that to me. Why did the piss off not work? Oh, because I've got sound muted at the moment while I'm watching this. Because if I leave the sound on, people might cut me down. We don't need the sound for that. We cut you down with or without it. We don't discriminate. It's because you hate me. Everyone who watches this stream hates me. People like Nem more than they like me. People like Falco more than they like me. People like Ian more than they like me. People don't come to this stream for me. People come to this stream for Nem mostly. You're so full of shit. Nah. You come here to see Avalon. Wow. You don't even come here to see a good character?
I see the forbidden.
There are goods here, apparently. Oh, right here. Thank you. Oh, there's goods up here. Ooh. Okay, got the goods. I come here because you're my sleep paralysis. Shouldn't you be avoiding that then? Like, that's not a good thing, right? Alright, let's have a little chat with Violet. Violet's got nothing to say. Let's go have a chat with Jai. Jai's got nothing to say. More to explore down here. Oh, can't go that way. Cannon up there. Lore Imperium. Argenta's having a little pray. Bless up and all that, you know. Did you know? This is gonna sound really weird, but the fact that I just said bless up reminded me of this because Mark Wahlberg's weird. But apparently, Mark Wahlberg once said that if he was on that plane, he would have stopped 9/11. Apparently, that's a thing he said. Yeah, apparently Mark Wahlberg once said that if he was on the plane that crashed into the Twin Towers, he would have been able to stop 9/11. Why would Twitter be crying about the ending of the 1.0 story? Okay. Everyone else is in here. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? These dialogue boxes stay on the screen for too long. I can read way quicker than this. Come on, come on. Yep, Scalander. Achilles Scalander sounds like a fucking Harry Potter character. Whatever your soul desires. Get out of here. I'm gonna go do some exploring. Long live the Road Trader. Okay, this is where Scannerlan is, right? No, that's a servitor. Throne room is over there somewhere. My chambers are over here. There's not really a lot going on in this room, is there? Goods! Ah, I see. If I go in here, it's not gonna like prevent me from doing the other thing.
Guides my gaze.
Oh my god, a secret. Secret boots. Whenever the wearer moves through a cell occupied by an enemy, the wearer gains 15% dodge until the enemy's attacks until the wearer's next turn. Okay. More goods. I've got goods. They're multiplying. 70% chance to open this. Or I could just use a key. Actually, even using a key is only a 70% chance. I might as well just tech use it then. What the fuck is that? A multi-melter? Holy shit. Oh, you can actually get mods for it? Weird. There's no, like... thing where it's just like, oh, if you mod this, you'll die. Like there is in Star Rail. Oh, you risk banning your account, I see. These gloves grant the wearer a last time bonus to take use. They increase the damage of plasma weapons by 3. When the wearer hits an ally with an area attack, the wearer gains 1 stack of the Zealot effect. Wearer deals 10% damage of their area attacks with a stack of Zealot. Yeah, interesting. I can sit down in this chair. I wonder if it's going to do anything. It's the only chair I've ever been able to sit down in. I can have a glass of wine. Let's take Grandmaster's Blood. Cool. Just happened. Fuck are these guys? Oh, Valko. Hello. Why you not have the faith? Why don't I have the faith? Oh, the friends thing. Well, you were wrong about the year. Let's choose a book. Wonder if there's like... I wonder if there's like a secret to this. I wonder if you're supposed to like pick a certain book, change the music to a particular thing, and drink the right wine, and maybe there's a secret. The year was just a guess, but the fountain was a certainty. Oh, I see. Falco, there's a new sound clip for you. I put it on there just for you.
Falco sends his regards.
Falco sends his regards.
I'm not a fucking fool, Sam!
Oh yeah, I mean, you've got that one as well. Yeah, as soon as I heard it, I was just like, I need to include that. I don't think he's heard it yet. He might have done. Where's the Ian one? There isn't one for Ian. I'll tell you what, find me a good voice line that features either the name Ian or the name Aquila, and I'll consider it. You can find one. Don't worry about it, you'll see. Yep. Maybe this has something to do with... Oh, we can increase our profit factor there. Oh, we need more people for that. And we get 5 provisions. We need 12 people. We get 5 promethium and 5 chemicals. Yeah, let's complete this contract. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with this. Maybe not. Speak of the Scouser. Am I alright? I'm almost never alright. Oh, these... Oh, I can actually level these guys up. Doesn't really matter what I give them, though. Exception, I guess. Need some extra armor. Law Imperium. Justing Frontline. Fellowship. Bringer, I suppose. Ready to serve. Toughness. Art, I guess. Okay, everyone's over here. We got Cassia. We got some goods.
A revelation was sent to me.
A revelation was sent to me. Oh, there's some shit going on out here, is there? Why is there no one named Ian in media? Ian Botham. You found a clip, Ian, you can't do this. Okay. I think Ian's gone again. Governor is waiting for you. Okay. What are your responsibilities? I'm trade representative. Okay, what can you tell me about Darganos? Stay in contact with the other worlds, not at this time. So volatile, what sense is there in keeping them? Are there any other issues that I should be aware of? Recently raided by enemies of humanity. Tell me about Driverstem. When you speak of Driverstem, I hear him to be the contempt or resentment. Okay. That's Scalander. Alright, I still have matters to take care of. Speaking of which, let's go have a chat with Scalander. It has been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. She's in good health. She sends her regards to you as well as her wishes for a swift return. As long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. If it does, I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation in code. Insights deserve credit, then again I expected nothing less. Allow me to introduce the Kenya standard.
Falco sends his regards.
In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administrative, he acts as an agent at the Golden Throne. Okay. Once again, express my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. That's alright, I barely knew her. Do you know anything about Conrad? What are you looking for? What were you looking for that you got 3 wrong and then you just went, ah, I'll just use a normal emote, fuck it. One that's waving. Do we have one that's waving? Where the fuck did this come from? Nem. What? How long have we had that? Seriously, how long have we had that? We've had it for 11 days. Okay. Yeah, don't be giving us none of this FFZ stuff, alright? This is a 7 TV stream. I don't even know if we have any more FFZ slots or not. Why does the name Sourback sound familiar? Who's Sourback? There was somebody in the prologue. There's somebody in the prologue with the name Sourback. Oh, Abelard is actually the founder of the Viserion line. Interesting. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Dinos and the threat they pose but to both you and humanity as a whole. Right. Here's an Ian clip. Alright, hang on. Oh, that's pretty good. Hang on, let me turn the sound back on. We can see if this is any good. See if this is worth putting in.
This, sit in, action. Wizard, you shall not pass! Cut! Sit in.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Go on then. Do you want that? If you can find a better one. Alright. Should have it on there tomorrow, maybe. If I remember to do it. Haven't I already done that? Yeah, I was going to say I've already done that. Alright, what's going on with the Xenos? Alright, we got Drakari. I'm too tired for all this reading. I should just end. Check the video you posted. Alright. What's this? Guess the video game character. Hint number 1. This character is very athletic and has great acrobatic skills. Very athletic and has great acrobatic skills. Let's go with... What's her name from Mirror's Edge? Faith, I think her name is. We'll go with that. Hint number 2. They've taken many serious beatings during their adventures, always managed to get back up. I mean, it could still be. Maybe Nathan Drake. Hint number 3. This character used to be very polygonal and low res. It's probably Lara Croft. Earlier games they used guns, but in recent games they have turned to more primitive weapons. Yeah. It's got it. This character's from England and is always travelling around the world. The final hint. This character is often seen with long braided hair. Am I ready to take a guess? Who could it be? It's Lara Croft. So I got that on hint 3. Yeah. I'm just too good. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I wonder if GameDuel has finally implemented that extra game that they've been talking about putting in. Nope, the characters one is still in progress. That is a shame. Oh, the governor has arrived in court. I am ready to receive the governor of Dargons. Alright, but what I'm actually gonna do... go take a shower. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, bit of a short one today, because I'm bad at sleeping. I guess I'm not bad at sleeping, I'm bad at waking up. I'm bad at going to sleep and waking up, but the sleeping is fine. I will be back tomorrow. I want to say on time, but probably not. This may end up being a thing for a couple of days while I try and sort out my terrible sleep pattern, which I only fixed like a couple of weeks ago. Didn't take long for it to get fucked up again. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point, hopefully. Ah, see? The 8-ball lies. See you next month? Nah, it's not going to be that bad. Nah, it'll get sorted. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Right, I'm off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. I'm gonna go have a shower, get something to eat, unwind. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye.